Hello! Whew. Let's see what we can do for the MSQ today. I haven't played anything since I logged off yesterday, and I don't think I did anything, at least. I think I went straight to bed because it was late as hell, so... yeah, let's keep going from where we were. See if we can get a sound sample for this. A sound sample. Sounds like there is sound. Okay, good. Let's actually just continue where we were. In the middle of tragedy, striking for the 12th time or something. The others are hoping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lean is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there is any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Yo, what up? So the last like 30 to 60 minutes of yesterday's stream are kind of a mush in my brain because it was so late. But I think I've got it all like collected fairly well in my head, but we'll see if there's any gaps coming up. So I don't think we lost anyone of significance. Cats running around. I don't think anyone of significance died in the attack, but it was still a devastating, like, blow to the entire just group at the Crystarium. Oh, yeah. My conversation with regarding the wall murals. That was a thing. Excuse me if I take some breaks to eat. Just got home from work. I've been there since 1 p.m. I am hungry. Trembling guard. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Right. They're all having to deal with having killed their own people because they turned into sin eaters right in front of them. Oh joy.
Oh, I did not see you there.
Hi.
Is there something you need?
Are you alright? I'm fine. How are you feeling? Shouldn't you be resting? No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again.
Yeah, but you should probably be sitting down.
If you will excuse me.
It's an interesting salute. Yeah, you should probably be sitting down.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine.
Yeah.
Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Damn.
Impudent worms of the Castellium!
Jesus Christ. Is he up there, or is he throwing his voice?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me.
Me.
I offer you freedom from pain and suffering.
The worst.
A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Peace.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
He is the worst.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters.
Yeah.
But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I hate him. If I could just have someone send Estinian over here and just throw one spear. That balloon. You know what? Screw that. I'm also the Azure Dragoon. I'll throw it myself. I'll pierce that balloon and get it out of the sky. Ground him for good. Like, one of the last remaining mysteries to me for this expansion is how the hell he controls the Sin Eaters. Why do they follow him? Because they existed before he took over Yulmore. So... I'm assuming, at least. I think that's the case. But that's like the outstanding... the remaining mystery to me. I've basically put the Crystal Exarch's identity on pause because the game clearly is in no rush to tell me, so... It'll happen when it happens. Okay, so you saw me watching the backstory. Did you see when Y'shtola dove for the flask, kick it back, like threw it back to me, and when he summoned her back? Because those were some great moments. Especially the cutscene in between, when everyone's standing in the tree, talking over Runar when he's hurt. You watched that? Yeah. Those were some of my favorite moments from yesterday. You're like, oh my, to the dude spinning her around. Spinning her around? Oh, you mean when he picked her up? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, declare thine situation, please. I was like, there's something we've missed. Like, what's going on here? Like, explain. Valtry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they're well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagarix still. Please, give them my thanks. Art thou banging? Rionje? Yeah, he probably would say that. But it feels a bit too direct. I'll be, like, honestly, it feels a bit too direct. He would be like, dost thou covet this woman's heart without us knoweth? Us knoweth of your intention? Like, he would make it way too long and drawn out. Small favors. So he's still in town? Hi. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask that you speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you?
Okay, I will.
Huh? I think this is down there, right? I was confused how to get down here the first time I had to go here for a quest. I was up here by the Chocobo Amara Ranch trying to go north, but it was all locked off and I couldn't. Finally, I found my way. Perhaps the general poke. Dude, she's gonna fall in the water. Eee! Yeah. Oh, Chrane, what are you doing here? We're lucky she didn't fall in the water. Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. What if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant. Fragrant. In an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. Go also a few times there too. Yeah. It's quite a big town with a lot of different levels. I think I've got it down now though, but when I first came here it was really confusing. Aha. Yaha. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Is this the library? Is that why I've been here before? Yeah, okay. It is the library. I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing, and they pointed me toward the herb I was looking for right away. I hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours. I see you got roped into helping. Some things never change, huh? Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Elvendil. Elvendil. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. I believe you. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagarix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Oh yeah, yesterday they told me that,
You know the Exarch?
Yesterday they told me that I keep absorbing light from the Light Wardens, but like I'm actually just absorbing it. I'm not like removing it. It's just infusing me. So I don't know if you saw that in the clips you watched, but I was talking a bit about how Emmet Selk might be using me as a receptacle, and he's helping me absorbing the light so that he can use me as like a light bomb, and effectively like I either nuke the whole in-between thing where Urianger saw his vision, if that even happened. That's been called into question now, if that's even real. But like nuke that. Well, destroying that thing would be like for our benefit, I think, to like nuke the in-between thing, like the divide we see in the main menu for the expansion. Or he wants me to be like a... Or he wants me to go there and explode in a ball of light, and that will like start a second flood. One of those things I think is gonna happen. I think that's why he is wanting to help us. He wants me to succeed because having me fully infused with all the Light Warden's lights in one place might be enough to start a second flood. Would do. Was there anything you needed? I needed to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valtteri said is true. If our losses were our just deserts, and if we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the knights. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in. Please. We'll tell him, you have my word. Thank you, nameless side character. That was very nicely put. I appreciate you. Titan Bronze. New gear sets. Okay. Still haven't opened the Blue Spirit one. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphinaud. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest MRO I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? My pocket guitarist. He only comes out to play whenever I do a thing. It's like the guy in Mad Max, standing on the truck playing the electric guitar with the flames coming out of it. That's basically what's happening. Don't do the meowing thing. Not now. Not now. Boy. Yeah. I hung out with you for like 30 minutes when I got home. You don't have to keep doing this, you know? Are you just lonely and bored? You're not hungry, that's for damn sure. You had a lot of food. Jesus. Little guy. Little old man. Okay. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Damn it! I want to hear everything he has to say. Tell me everything, dog. Or cats. Which is my current theory.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Hey, he's here.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Fair.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vods may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Yeah,
Moreover,
I was
in the
quite
absence
surprised.
of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Is he a Light Warden? Is that a crazy
That
thought?
these minions of light answer to a higher power.
I assume his lion is the
He who
Light
did
Warden.
claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest.
Yeah.
Lord Vods.
Yeah, no, he's obviously stands above them,
Indeed.
but why?
What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
It was a
You
dope
could say
scene,
that,
though.
yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless.
That was a great moment.
It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Really? I did not catch that.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
It has to be the lion, right?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
Yeah, I would assume so.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
Is this a good idea?
What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Will she be lost forever?
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Yeah, but tell her then. You have information she doesn't.
I know why you never said
Tell
anything.
her.
Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark.
Yeah, tell her, dude.
And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Jesus.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation.
Oh, Jesus.
But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
So we would lose this Menphilia.
To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
God damn. He mad.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
Yeah.
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge.
Yeah.
Now, why would that be?
Don't.
Love.
Don't.
Well,
do
I, for
that
one,
to
think
him,
it's a
dude.
marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Honestly, I think this Menphilia is way more useful. Sure, the other one might be more powerful, but this one has been way more helpful, just in combat and all that stuff. Okay, let's see this. 1, 2, 3. Let's start with the one he's in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So there's 14. Which makes sense. Like, one of them is the source. Probably the one he's in because it's shaped like a star and the other ones are circles. So the 14th, or the... Yeah, I guess it would be the 14th, is the source. And then you have the 13 reflections. And he's obviously standing in it because he's from the source. That's just me reaching. But, you never know. Some dev might have been like, you know what would be funny? If we put him standing in the source representation. Because, you know, he's from there. So just put him there. Because those conversations, I imagine, happen a lot when you're writing weird shit like this. If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object, though I am afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked upon after you return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? If I had only been able to locate Colusia's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. The Colusia Light Warden is either the lion that is sitting next to him in the throne room, because it's in the trailer finding Thancred and Minfilia. So it's obviously important. Or it's Valtteri himself. I think he's a bigger problem than just the Light Warden, though, because he doesn't look like one of the Sin Eaters. So I think he's above that. But yeah, those are my two candidates for Colusia. The trailer can be re-watched now? Okay. Should we do that before we move on? I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Everything that isn't the Warrior of Light are events that happened before you arrived. Yeah, that would make the most sense. That's how I took it? Okay. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she truly is prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this plan doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Will you ever grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself, and so am I. What do you want, kitty? Hey. Hey. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. So, here's the thing, right? I think I mentioned this yesterday, but I've been thinking, like, why does this Minfilia look so damn familiar? Google Little House on the Prairie, Mary. Like the name Mary. M-A-R-Y. And tell me that's not the exact same damn face. It's just the eldest daughter of the Ingalls from Little House. It's so weird. And she too had a thing like with her eyes, just like Minfilia does, so it's something, alright. Let's see. Let's do the trailer. Shadowbringers. Okay, let's view this a second time now that we have reached level 76 MSQ. The battlefield where we were.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
This was a dope moment. Whew.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
So apparently this is just him switching jobs and not different Warriors of Lights from different timelines. The reason that pisses me off is because he's switching jobs mid-combat. Now I can hear who's talking. I mean, it's the Warrior... Oh, it's the Exarch. I still haven't seen these things, I don't think. Bought a few of those. He's just switching jobs, but why is he doing it mid-combat? That messes me up so bad. So this is the village that was burned down that they had to flee from. And Urianger was there.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Why is he doing such a more raspy, dark voice?
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
His axe broke. I don't think I noticed that last time. Went from warrior in A Realm Reborn to dragoon in Heavensward to monk in Stormblood. We also have the samurai for Stormblood.
Until our friend
the menu music. Riding home.
Hold the line.
Which is probably not the actual lyrics. Yulemore, piece of poop. Oh, all the fat cats. Forgot about them. Thancred, Minfilio. Oh, this is him breaking her out. I see. Yeah, I think this is the Light Warden for that area.
Certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
Beam. Sick.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Moogles? The Crystal Tower. Crystarium. Introducing the Dancer. Thancred was introducing the Gunbreaker. Crystal Tower. The Source and the 13 Reflections.
This
Mr.
tragedy,
Crystal Man.
greater even than the 7th umbral calamity, must be undone.
From the monk to the samurai. He went through the...
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Unwritten. Interesting.
Become what you must.
Yeah, the Shadowbringer sword. It's all I want. I'm so close. Yeah. That's what happened with the first Light Warden I defeated.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Yeah. It's like, I think it's Pacha, right? From, I think that's his name, from Emperor's New Groove. It's like it's perfection. You've seen all the trailers now? Damn, even Dawn Trail? Oh, not all of them. Okay. Shadowbringers shits over all of them. I mean, Shadowbringers has an incredible trailer. I don't know if it's my favorite, honestly. I love the way it ties into the story. But it's a perfect trailer. Hold your horses there, sir. There's one thing that I think it's the ultimate hype, man. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's probably a perfect trailer outside of just one thing for me. And that's, listen to this. This song, whenever it plays, crushes my heart. It destroys me emotionally. And honestly, I love a sad, depressing, heavy feel of a story over the fucking let's go like, over the hype. I know I'm in the minority on that one, absolutely. Like, I think this song is just absolutely perfect. And I wish this is the same, like, minority for what? Like, that I prefer an emotional, depressing story trailer over a hype one. It's like, this is the same base song with a different twists on it. But I think the one from Heavensward hits way harder.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Like, I just prefer... I prefer the way the Heavensward version is played. I think it's a better put together composition than the Shadowbringers one. And honestly, I think that's why I still prefer the Heavensward trailer at this moment. For right now. I think the music is what wins it over for me. You're wrong, but fair. I mean, hey, it's all subjective, you know? And that's the beauty of it. The Shadowbringers one is just it does start off on like a everything's going wrong. Like, everything's just fucked. but then it like, and the Heavensward trailer, to be fair, does this too. It builds up the hype, but I think the low point, the point where it's all just pressure, I think that hits harder for me in the Heavensward version, the Heavensward trailer. But I mean, that's just because I've finished Heavensward. I've been able to sit on my feelings of Heavensward for 2.5 years. You know, I know that song so well at this point. Like, it's part of my favorite part of the entire game. So, of course it's gonna mean a lot to me when it's played in the trailer. Like, that's not surprising at all. I think the Shadowbringers version of the song, and since I'm not like a Final Fantasy diehard like legacy player, you know, I don't know the name of the main theme. Like, I don't know what that song's called. The bass version of that song. Like, it's playing right now. But it's played in like a... Like, it goes on a... It goes, like, instead of going higher, it goes lower. Bum, bum, bum. Where is it? Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know. So far, this version doesn't... this version of this theme doesn't hit as hard to me as the Heavensward version does. But, like, that's probably my only gripe with this expansion so far, that the music doesn't hit as hard as Heavensward. And Lahi is distracting as all hell whenever you get out. Like, I was right whenever I was expecting you to play during important stuff, because you get out of a big scene and then it's like, Lahi! And it's like, god damn it. This was a good moment, what happened? So that, Lahi is just funny. But like the Heavensward music is just... It's perfection. Like, I'll just... For the hell of it, I'm just gonna walk outside of Foundation, and the first area outside of Foundation plays my favorite area song in the entire game. Here we go. Hope to God it's the right area. As soon as we get out of town. Here we go. Come on. Come on. It's the same theme. I love that. I like the. I love the climb there. It's just so good. It's just a person with a piano. Here it comes again. it's like it's so low key, but still so fucking stylish. Like, it's, and there it is. The quick dollar, yeah. The end reminds me of Zelda. I can see that for sure. I love the music in this expansion. It's one of like, yeah, they are incredibly talented. I mean, just take Soken, take Sawano, who does Attack on Titan, and take fuck, who was the third one I was thinking of? Oh crap, what's his name? The guy who does Persona. What's his name? Shoji Meguro. Yeah. Like, take the three of them, just musical powerhouses. It's so, like, in all of those things I just mentioned, like, the music is big. Like, the music is such an integral part to all of those franchises. And that's what I love about most Japanese media. Like, the way music just carries everything. Like, we're used to it now, but every trial fight in this has its own boss theme. Like, can you sing 2 boss themes from WoW to me? Like, are there 2 boss themes? Like, I don't even know. Music is focused on a completely different level in Japanese media, and I love it. It's so cool. Like, it's just a whole different priority for them. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? I think she's better than the OG Minfilia. We need her. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find in yourself to believe in me too. To believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. Everyone is here. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw Ylmoran airships coming into land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Damn it, of course. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Aye. Right now, the Nabath Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are 2 routes we can take to get there. It's here! The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mord Suk. The other is a western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area that in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabath Arang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. And there we go. All right. The final song of the first Shadowbringers Alliance raid. Well, I know what the Alliance raid is, so I can imagine. Because that's a great composer too, and I wonder if he made the music for that raid, or best Nier song combined with the Final Fantasy theme. So is it just Soken doing it, or is the Nier guy involved? Do you know that? Not sure. Okay. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a great time. Like, I haven't played Nier, but like, if they took my favorite song from my favorite, like one of my favorite franchises, and crossed it over with the Final Fantasy theme, I think I might die. Like, I might just collapse on the spot. Like, that's sick. Attack on Titan crossover? Dude, don't give me hope. Like, Jesus Christ. The music from that. Like, can you imagine UC Big Girl playing in a trial fight? Dude. You don't even have to do, like, any of the characters from the main series. You can put in the past, you know? Be like, here's the armored. Like, just got level 82 quest and Endwalker. Oh shit. Honestly, I thought you were further into Endwalker. $82. Interesting. You think I'm gonna catch up to you? I still have all the patches to do, so. Basically just logged on for the Moogle Tombstone event. I see. Well, I don't want to rush out of Shadowbringers as well. Yeah, 5.3 is a good break point. Yeah, I was about to ask, because I think I'm gonna keep going until 5.3 ends, and then I'm gonna sit on Shadowbringers for a while. I don't want to rush through to get to the next expansion just because Dawn Trail is coming out. Dawn Trail is a few months away, so I could spend some of that time just experiencing Shadowbringers, you know? This could be my current hub and, like, collecting all the tombstone gear that I want from Shadowbringers, and then move on when I'm actually done with Shadowbringers, you know? Because that's how I've done with all the other expansions, so I don't want to skip through the one that's, like, generally seen as the best one. I feel like that would be a waste to just fly through it. Would that we all had thy surety of purpose. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Ilmorans busy, the more likely they're to be caught. There you are. The gate leading to Armoreng is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Do the raid stuff as it unlocks. Normal. It's very important to story and will feel weird to you to do it after. Okay. So do 5.1 raid, 5.2 raid, 5.3 raid, like that. Okay. Then yeah, I will do that. Thank you. That's a good note, because I would not have done it that way. So, appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't want to, like, I don't want to know anything about why or anything like that. It's just, it's just a good note. Like, that's all I need. I don't need an underlying explanation or hints or anything like that. Just got it. It's a good note. Off so soon, Master Carmine. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Speak to me, Ardbert, or not, because we've been here before.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
I do love the music of this zone. I think it's very good. Like, since we've talked about music from different expansions, I think this is probably my favorite theme, like area theme so far. It's like, I was just in Lakeland, I don't remember what the song was. Like, that's kind of my current issue with, like, my current, like, main negative with Shadowbringers is that I don't really remember a lot of the music. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else its road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. So, here's the problem, right? Minfilia has been super helpful, and I think she's better in the team than old Minfilia was. Now, the old Minfilia is now the Oracle of Light, which I think is very different from the Minfilia we know. Because the Minfilia we know sat behind a desk and didn't do anything. Her main class, according to the, like, wiki and stuff like that, is Minor. She's not even a combat class. She's a disciple of the land. Minor. So, not the most useful thing in the game. This one, very helpful. She's been in a lot of battles with us. She's doing pretty damn well, I'll say. But the Oracle of Light would be a huge benefit for the group, and I think that Minfilia as the Oracle of Light is way more interesting than the old Minfilia we know. So, either, like, whatever happens here, we either get to keep a good new character that is actually doing a good job, that is actually wanting to grow and do better, bigger and better things, and I think that's a good story for her. Or we get back the interesting version of the Minfilia we know. So whatever happens here is going to be a win for us, I think, unless she just straight up dies. So yeah, we'll see how this all goes down. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when you're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Hello. So why is there like a Wild West town here? Oh, it's goblins. Ball. Zun. They have funny names. They're... what are they called in this world? You sell? No, you're no merchant, but then why do I know your face? I remember, you spent Verbert gold. Hold on. There we go. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among Mord traders. Mord, that's what they're called. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this? Oh, that's Thancred. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Greek. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So, Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post, very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Naboth Areng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Naboth Areng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even. No friend. 2 friends of our best customer. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Off she goes. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Wait, Ren is here? Gil? He knows what's up. Rill. You wish to go Naboth Areng? To go to Naboth Areng. There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Okay. Where's the... Is this openable? Oh, okay. Sul. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Mon. Gone. These are all the same guys. For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yulmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully take note of Gongon's words. He means well, but I've met a TV remote that's smarter than him, probably, so... Ah, Chrane, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatharang. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alizé's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Yeah, if Sid was here, we could use an airship, but he's not, so we're not. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We can try the gondola. Might die, but eh. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vothri, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. Yeah. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insights. More quests. Knights? No. Where did that shadow come from? Okay. Wah. Oh, valued customer. Where the other mode of help? Yes and no. Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate. You see, it is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now, and I do not even know if it yet exists. So another MacGuffin to open a door. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Byron Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. Wow. We're off to Mount Byron then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. It's wild seeing the goblins' faces. So we've had the knight's like helmet on through the entire game before this, but now it's just out there. And it is disturbing. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. Ah. Ah. Whew. Hopefully soon, the the sniffles will be over. But you never know. Hopefully. Okay. Hello. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need follow it until we come to the mines. Ah! I haven't seen those things in a while. Not since Stanalan. Gnome? But he's huge. That makes no sense. It's terrifying. Ah! Okay, Thancred. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanism for dispatching the trolley are there, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Uriange's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Still 76. Do I jump down from the tower to get to that one? Turn around, monster. Thank you. Like, do I run from this to get to that? Ugh. There we go. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. It's good to know. Ugh. The itching, dude. The itching is the worst part. What more do they want me to look at over here? Something in the house? Is it inside? Probably. Yeah. So what are you doing while watching this, Scorch? You playing anything? The cup. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea steeped over long. In the color is any, if the color is any indication, remains within. Do they leave here like just now? Okay. Oh. The trolley car. Turn around, gnome. I don't want to fight you. Turn away. Thank you. The benches within suggest that this might have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. So there absolutely has been people here. Maybe Scorch went to bed again and the message didn't appear. It is what it is. We'll just keep on trucking. Ah, Chrane, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition. Though I couldn't move them myself, no ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. These things, yeah. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it, like Talos isn't like an owl thing, like the Ronka stuff. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gates. And without the aid of the Telos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Chrane, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse of the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Oh boy. Oh, he's behind that house. Okay. Aha. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I'm sure. Bruh. What are you? What? Wait. Why couldn't I talk to him? Where did he go? Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Emmet Selk is what I think of every time I hear this song. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the leader's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they... You see, turned up here somehow. Is he just making up a backstory for us? I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romance. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. God's grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatha Reng. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no arguments from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that. I'm afraid if you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like he'll be following us back to Twine, then. rust and ruin. Dude, the itching is killing me. Need to go to bed? Yeah, that's fine, dude. I promise nothing. I'll most likely end at around 3 a.m. I think. Just because I start work earlier tomorrow and like get off at 9 p.m. tomorrow. So that means earlier stream tomorrow, which is nice. But yeah, you take care, man. I'll see you. Sounds good, man. Bye. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. Oh, the one I beat? You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look out just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Twine's over here, okay. Yo, Thaf. Damn, that's smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we walk atop the track, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried about on that account. So I could just take the tracks, but we're not doing that. But that seems more fun. There are gaps, I guess. Oh, damn. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. That's something, all right. Run! Oh. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. For Thaf. Is it Taff, maybe? Sugar! Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Sugar! Yo, Taff, what are you doing, dude? Ran straight into a bunch of monsters. Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it further without incident. I'm just gonna put the broth from my noodles in a glass. Just straight up drink it. It's very hard to pick all this up with just a fork. Oh, that's nice. Yo, Aetherite. This game is so goddamn good. That's really all I have to say. Where is the Amaro Porter? Is it Amaro? Is that right? Amaro? That's a great color combination for the fur and the hair. Look dope. Yeah. The town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. Odd to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. A testament to man's resilience that civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. There we go. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow and what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtlessly noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley was still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. So they say. And that should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Sven? Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. I'm about to hit 77. Okay, Magnus is a Rothgar. I don't remember their name in the first, though.
Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still.
So he's drunk. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask us about the trolley, you see.
What?
There's nothing in Nabatharang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. Don't talk to Oriange like that. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Bah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. That thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It is necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about that blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. He's helpful. He's only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. 77! On track. Oh, I'm sorry I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Oriange. It's about choice. And I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, to teach her, and to stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Horther? Unfortunate. Yo, Gem Man. Hey, Jarek. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. He's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Fuck all. That's what he had to say. I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has a very smooth wood. Smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that is in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Jarek. Why are you out here, man? Revealing the proud array of loving maintenance tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Which tool will you provide? Saw, wrench, cloth. Wrench, I'm assuming. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now, give me one moment, and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. That's 3 out of 4. So there's, like, I haven't unlocked any of the Ether Current quests in this area, then. I've gotten one, but I think that was part of the MSQ. Though I could be misremembering. Either way, I've only done 1 out of 5. And there are no others on the map right now. So they're probably gonna pop up in Twine, I'm assuming. Interesting. And there's one out in the wild somewhere that we haven't seen yet. What do you need, Jarek? You're quite handy to have around, you know? The lamp here. These aren't often necessary these days. What, with the sky like this, you mean? But we're going to do this. We might as well do it properly. I mean, you're going to need it soon when we clear out the Light Warden. I was about to say Night Warden. That's not right. But if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered, whether its lamp is to be lit or not. We wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I need to sand it down a bit. Okay. Saw, hammer, file. File. I'm concerned if it takes a more technical route of the names, then I might be screwed, but so far so good. A wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. This is a nice little just break from all the terrible seriousness. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the track from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Right back up. I don't know what he said. I don't remember what he said. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronzo and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nest on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, but to be honest with you, as you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, will you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. What, from the safety of the tracks? Coward. You want me to do all the hard work? Sounds just like everyone else I meet in this game. That's why they all love me so much, because I do all the shit that they don't want to do. Just putting some skin lotion on my fingers here. For some reason, it went from 11 degrees Celsius to 1 degree Celsius and snow in like 10 hours here. So, of course, my dry ass skin was like, haha, I'm about to break. So now I have to do a little bit of maintenance, but we'll move on shortly. Okay. Now I need to blow my nose. Jesus Christ. It's like I'm broken. Why do I do the whew whenever I cough or sneeze or blow my nose? Why is that a thing I do? Is that like a tick I have? Like what? Because it like is it an OCD thing? Because it feels weird if I don't. Because I caught myself doing it a few days ago, and now I just really think about it a lot whenever it happens. Defeat the bird. So where's the third one? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Doop 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 ding. Hello, Birdman. Huh. Only one remaining. Vulture nest. There we go. Finally. Felt like they had a lot of health for some reason. Ow. I think, do they still sell soul crystals on the 14 store? I might actually want to buy some of those. I don't have any merch from 14. It's honestly a shame because I love this game. It's honestly quite strange to me that I don't have any merch for it. Let's open up Google. Like the collector editions. FF14 collectors edition. I might buy the Dawn Trail one. Oh, I would love the Shadowbringers statue. Jesus, that is beautiful. It's $150. That's not too bad, honestly. That's beautiful. Heavensward has Midgard's armor as a statue. Stormblood has Xenos as a statue. That's actually kind of dope. And then Endwalker had the Paladin main character, the Warrior of Light, I'm assuming. That's also very cool. I'm probably gonna try and buy the actual collector's edition for Dawn Trail. I'm gonna do my darndest to actually get my hands on that. Because I don't think they're up yet, right? Doesn't look like it. I guess we haven't seen the new artifact armor, have we? Oh yeah, the new die system. Right. The 2 die system. That's gonna be great. Yeah. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's track rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. Then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help. In the end, the Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus' trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. If it was going well for a time. Sin Eaters. Wicked white vultures. Okay. Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Run! Hello, Jarek. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one of that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus' griping for a change. Sure? My arm, my neck, my back, lick my... and my... What a beautiful song. Twine. Okay, that was not possible, apparently. Or I messed up. Equally possible. Hello? Ah, thou art come to examine the Talos. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. And I see the means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but there before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? My boy, let me tell you. Of course, it's a novel of text. I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Tancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Debitage. Debitage. I assume that's the correct pronunciation. Hell, I don't even care anymore. That's what we're calling them. Because debitage sounds dumb. Success! Yeah. Tancred and Minfilia will return along with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Debitage? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Tancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Didst thou foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, after all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. I hope Jarek doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened. What could be so terrible he'd want to keep it from us? Though the Talos yet once for a beating heart, it would appear thine effort were not for naught. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber, and it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. But you'll have to hear it from Taff or someone else. Back to the tavern, then. Is it how Magnus's wife died? So we know the kid died. Did his wife die too? Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys aren't... What? The gods damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. It's been a long time since I've been in voice acting. I'm missing the voices, man.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Yeah. So she died.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
And she died.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
Yeah. So she died.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oof.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
Damn.
To find her body.
Yeah. No, you didn't need to specify that. We got that. That's terrible.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Yeah.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Graves? I'm assuming. Yep.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Understandable.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
He's lost a lot of people.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
Minfilia. That's 1.0 right there.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Well, we'd lose you in the process, though. Speak with her, Thancred. God damn it. Talk to her, dude. Oh God. It's truly one of my biggest pet peeves when people can, like, probably solve something by just talking, simply talking to each other, and they just don't. Oh my God. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. Yeah, I mean, he had Moonbreeder, right? He knows full well. Like, it's different when it's your own child, of course, but like, this man has known loss. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Taff, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gut John, and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Chrane, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he wouldst be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Why must he always treat me like this? See, talk to her, dude! Everything's just coming, like... It's just turning for the worse every damn time we don't talk to this poor girl. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. 77! I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn, and I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Another flight, so 2 of them are here, so we're missing 2. Kelk. Oh. Hello, mole. Man, he looks really funny. I could live with having that as a pet. It looks fun. Probably a bit spiky, but I don't know. Kind of cute. One of 2. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Gutjon has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Yeah. Gnome. Man, this expansion is just Rothgar everywhere. Who are you? What are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Taff. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others. Is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the tallows in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below the to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use tallows to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the high levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is the trade secrets. I need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Verbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Verbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Chrane. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. So I brought this a metal detector. It's a gold coin, probably won't show up, but still. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite the best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in and I handle this area here? I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Dark sight, 3 minutes. Dark shadow. Oh, God. Get off of me, dude. You turn over a rock and find the Verbert gold piece. Gnome, turn around. I guess they'll drop me before I get back there. Hello. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Couldn't have done it without your sundrops. Come now, Thancred. You were far more prepared for this task than I. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Curthan Wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood. He's Batman. And one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Right. The lack of ether, manipulation, and all that. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. He is Batman. No powers or anything whatsoever. He's just a dude with gadgets. He is Batman. Had I chosen to pursue arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Gutjon. The sooner we get back to Arianji and Minfilia, the better. You're back? Wait, does that mean... Yeah, dog. Cat. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Ha 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 ha. A dirty job. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull this off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Let's catch him let's catch him outside. How about that? Gonna do a level up of the pixies later as well. Haraldur. Reminds me of Haldir from Lord of the Rings. I hope you waited for the sundrops to wear off. They worked wonders in the dark, but in the light of day, they'll only bring you pain. Speaking of, Jesus. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to be brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. We're gonna do you solid really soon, though, so don't worry. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, have you ever heard of rockworms? 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 I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye. That they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Ah. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said... it usually amounts to none more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So, how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what the little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you possibly can if you hope to find anything valuable. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. I need to get my eardrops, so I'll be right back. That's visible. Good. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna open a bag of chips, but I will be muting myself whenever I eat them, so don't worry. But you are gonna hear the bag open. So I am sorry about that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get that out of here. You know what? Since this is gonna be like mindless, I'm gonna mute and eat some chips while just collecting worms. Rumbling. Okay. Rubble. One out of 7. This is gonna be a while. So you're gonna be 3 at every one of these places? Jesus Christ. Just went at 3 right off the bat. Stop! Cease this madness! Didn't mute that time because I was curious about the sound levels. This is taking a long time. More? Where? Oh, probably like up here in the tunnel. In the tunnel. There it is. Get off of me, you damn rock man. Oh, right. There's always a last one that spawns every damn time. And lastly, the final corner of the arena. How did that gnome not get taunted? Got pulled into combat. I forgot again. I thought I heard the cat. He's been meowing so much, now I'm just hearing phantom sounds. And the door. Finally! That was a long quest. Very monotonous quest. But now it's done. It is called a dirty job, though, so... There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
Go ahead.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
I knew that.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Like you're doing now. Talk to her, dog. I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. I think she still valued him.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down.
That doesn't surprise me.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Then talk to her, dude.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
I will. Tell me.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
Yeah.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Oh.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Dick butts. Well.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
That's...
She found it.
pretty damn cool.
She really found it.
She did?
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
Damn.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Yeah. That's neat. That's gonna spur him into action again, so that's very good. Ba, 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 ba. I had hoped we would find Leonine, but to find that particular specimen is nothing short of a miracle. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you said in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, good John, for all your help. Right then. Let's not keep everyone waiting. One, a 2, 3. Nice. Last one's probably a quest, so that's all the flying things. Might want to hurry up and do them, just so we instantly unlock flying whenever we can. Let's actually do that now before we turn in the stone. Sven. A blue cat? Okay. Armor ring. All the way down there, huh? Should have probably picked this up way earlier. Would have saved me a lot of time. That's good. It's just completed right away down there. It's very nice. I still have to find one. So let's actually just straight up consult the map. Where is it? There it is. Armorang. Okay. So, the last explorable one is not... we can't find it yet. It's out of bounds currently. Now I know where it is. So let's just do the quests. Okay, it's over there. Let's start with that one then. Evil weapon. Jesus, I was not expecting those eyes. That's interesting. Another one. Let's get him. Have I explored all of Ilmeg? I don't know if I have. I haven't. That's really funny. I've unlocked flying, but I haven't gone everywhere yet. That's just free XP sitting there. That all of them? Yep. Good. Okay. There we go. That's one down, 2 to go. Harvester. Daddy Longlegs. Togemon. How much is the elite mark? 100 nuts? Jesus. Dude, I've killed one of these already. So I know exactly where to go. That's a lot of nuts! 100 nuts for killing him? That is a lot of nuts. Come on, Togemon. That's one more done. Now for the last one. For the moment. I really should lead with these two, huh? At least one of them. I don't know why I just go down the buttons in order whenever I start a fight. Just forego setup completely, which is not always a great idea. It's actually rarely a good idea. Go. Good, just turn it in. I guess he's the one from the village. There we go. Okay, one more quest, one more to find. Let's go back to Twine. Keep doing the main quests. Oh, he's still at the grave. Gods, what do we say? Look! Voice acting would have been well put to use in this. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it wouldn't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Arianje? There's a lot of just empty hands going around right now. Magnus. Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jerick, Taff, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press onwards towards Nabath Arang. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Hell yeah, dog.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
It stirs.
It's working. It's working.
It's working. Look at that.
Magnus.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Yeah, you do.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
He needs to talk to her, man.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Damn.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
Yeah.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
Am I becoming an Orianche fan?
Thou needst but have faith.
Is it finally happening?
Have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her. God damn it. Go to her. You should have talked to her so long ago.
Not today.
Damn it, Thancred! Ugh! He needs to talk to her. The poor girl, like, she's in anguish, dude. You could make her life so much easier by just talking to her. Jesus. Of course he's looking. Peeping Tom over here. Oh. Interesting. Unexpected.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
He's lucky they don't have television.
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move,
Always
the lot of
on
them.
the move.
Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
Oh, this isn't the first time they've talked? Interesting.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
Does he know who he is?
But tell me, who are you?
Asked and answered. Jesus.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
That's a very interesting
There is nothing
detail.
in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Oh.
Much less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Oh.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
Yeah, that's a very interesting detail. I didn't expect that. Makes sense, though.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
It has to be the cat from the Crystal Tower questline. I'm the keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. He locked himself into the tower to, like, be its custodian, basically, until the day we needed him again. It has to be him. I don't remember his name. That's the most infuriating part of all this. It ends with Tia, because all the damn cats' names ends with Tia. But I don't remember his first name. But it has to be him. That statement alone, I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. It has to be him. Like, if it wasn't enough of a giveaway that he moved the tower here and he's like, I'm in charge. The tower's my place. It's my hub. Like, if those aren't clues enough like that, I'm the keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. It has to be him. But I don't remember his first name. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere, the great work of those who tame the wings of time and grasp nature of the rift. We're also never seeing the color of his eyes, because one of his eyes, I think it was one of his eyes is like glowing red, because he's like born of ancient Allag as well. Allag
Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
It seems like it, yeah.
On that much, we are in agreement.
What a great scene. I'm fine, really. It's just been a long day. I feel so bad for her, dude. Jesus. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfil and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Moonbreeder. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabatha Reng await. Have a heart. Magnus. Are they just in awe? Just thinking about the trolley speeding down the track, gears wearing gods, I can't stop smiling. Yep, as expected. You've done us a kindness far greater than we deserve. Thank you, I mean it. Full steam ahead. That's an image. God damn, that's an image. The ultimate choice between the two. She's more interesting. She's more powerful. Neither is a bad decision, in my book. I feel bad for this poor girl, though. Jesus Christ. Is it time? It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd find the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. Why does it have a butt? Da, da, da. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Okay. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes, on behalf of my family. And all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well enough, chitter chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatha Reng, huh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it that Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gates.
Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach.
Then we can finally go to Nabatharang.
Aye. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines. And keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood?
Yes, sir.
Huzzah.
Let us repair to the mines, then. Why repair? Like, what? Why is that a word for travel? Before we go, while you were away with Chrane, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Talk to her, man. So frustrating. God. Where? Oh, up here? Okay. Jesus. Well, look at that. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. The time is right months ago, dude. Talk to her. Shit. That was a good time for a sound check. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Rang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though, now when so much is at stake. Thank you all of you for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting.
There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is simple. Even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents and transits. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright then, watch your step.
Interesting. So this is a scenario thing? Okay.
Ugh.
Urianger?
Something weird?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why?
The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
Okay.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Okay. And while you have no cell
Magnus,
reception in
will
the
the gate
caves?
close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually.
Interesting.
Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Okay.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Makes sense.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Look how, like,
remember,
how
thou needst but have faith.
How much better she feels when someone talks to her. What a
If you finished with
concept!
your goodbyes, I
Thank
suggest you
Grid.
grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Tumbling, tumbling, it's coming, tumbling. That's goo.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Okay.
Godspeed.
We don't know where that is, so. Whoop. Look at him go. Aren't we going the wrong way? Hold on. I thought we were supposed to enter the cave behind us, but I guess we're going... Instead of taking a turn into the town, we're going straight ahead. Okay. That's just me not understanding maps, I guess.
Ah, that must be the gate.
A pressure pad? Nice.
Well, so far so good.
Don't say that. The doorway is gonna explode now or something just because you said that. Ranjit.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Yep. I knew he wasn't dead. Oh my lord. Okay. Damn Dragon Master. I knew it.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
His voice actor is great, though.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
What a piece of shit.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Jesus.
No.
I hate him.
I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Interesting, okay.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
You're a crazy person.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms!
There we go.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains,
the worst,
then you shall share their fate.
Oh god, okay. It's time for the special bullets.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Time for the special bullet, man.
You have to go, now!
No.
Sacred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do.
Oh god, have they been... might have actually...
Have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
Have they been dropping death flags for Thancred? I think they have. Jesus.
I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Yeah, I was about to say, what's to stop him from going after them? I guess the answer is Thancred.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
That's cool as hell.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Ew. There it is. The damn dragon. Wait, am I gonna play as Thancred? Shit! Hell yeah! I forgot this was a thing this game does. I don't enjoy the fact that he does so much damage and takes so little damage. It makes me think that this might actually be the end for Thancred, which would... I lied, kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. A life of pain, of ceaseless conflict and despair. I hope this isn't the end of Thancred. That would make me so sad. Problem is that it's actually a good ending for the character. That would make me really mad. Just because it's a good ending doesn't mean it's satisfying, right? Maybe it is. There is no escape.
This is going well.
Vanity.
Vanity. Gukumats? That's his dragon. Yeah, why do you have a dragon? Like, honestly, what is this? Whoa, dude.
My foes and ward their blows.
Holy shit, dude. So you really are a monster. That's so sick looking. God damn. Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of the foolish dreams and false hope. There is no folly in hope. He looks incredible, dude. I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. You but delay the inevitable. Damn it, I need time to line up a clean shot. I suppose that there is no other way. Is he gonna blow up both of us with the magic cartridge? I truly think this is going to hell, all of it. Like, I'm so mad. If Thancred dies, like, he's my favorite scion. If he dies, I'll be so mad.
When will you learn? Die.
But we've only just begun. What is this foolishness?
Not good.
Oh, shit. Move. Here we go. Oh. Gah! You would court death for mere parlor tricks? My life would be but a small price to pay. Then pay it you shall. Jesus. You never understood her. She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Here we go again. Looks like I'll have to use it again then. Again with these tricks! Hold still, damn you. Where's
No quarter!
Oh god. Oh god. Shining blade. Ah! You have played your hand far too early, boy. Yeah, that only did 6%. I was hoping it would do at least like 30, but apparently not. Oh god. Ugh. Somehow I lived through that. I don't know if I deserved to, but I did. This has carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly?
Here we go again.
Is that all?
Menphili's last cartridge. I have to make it count.
Fall.
There you are. Fall! Damn. But how?
Fools to a man! Fall!
Why? Why does he find me, dude? I'd hoped you would fall for it a third time. Oh. Ugh. Though 2 times was perhaps already too many. No more tricks, then let us finish this. How do I avoid... Well, you've not even seen the grand finale. How do I keep avoiding him if he puts vulnerable on me and just lock me in huge AoEs? How do I avoid that? One last disappearing act. Were you not struggling to stand, I might think you serious. Oh, I am deadly serious.
fool! You think the shadows will save you? There is no escape! Do you hear me? Just a little more. No, Kitty, not now. This is important. I might be losing one of my favorite characters. No, you'll have to wait. There we go. To hell with you! Okay, Ranjit or Thancred? Who are we losing here?
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Oh, okay. Is he leaving? Okay, thank God. Okay. Ah, dude, you better not die. I swear to God. Urianger? Urianger, please. Oh my God. No. No.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
Is he seriously dying right now? Don't do the monologue. Shit.
Countless memories. And moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. For which you gave your everything. Without hesitation. Your kindness. Your compassion. Your love. Then and now.
I swear to God, Thancred, you better not be dying.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
We're leaving him there? I mean, that looks like a death scene, dude. Did they seriously kill him off? Wow, okay. That's... That actually felt like a death scene. As opposed to the... not Minfilia. Y'shtola stuff. Dude, if we just lost Thancred... Wow. Ul'dah truly is the best starting town. Jesus. The whole game is like built up to have you have the strongest ties with Ul'dah. In every way. God damn. I'm not gonna count him out completely until we actually get a confirmation that we find his body. Like, he could just be completely exhausted and stuff, and they find him. This is me being in denial. They could still find him and nurse him back to health. Wouldn't be the first time, but he might also just actually be dead. And if he is dead, that was a beautiful death. God damn it. This is the place, Chrane. This is where we stopped she stopped the flood. The last time I was here was when I felt her presence overwhelming me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Okay, so we can't leave. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Take that thing first. I don't know if it's gonna zap us out of here after I talk to her, so let's do this in the right order. Just need a quest now, and I'm assuming it's gonna be from the MSQ. She was here, on the top of this building. Okay. Let's see. Damn. Is this Minfilia? Butterfly. Oh, the echo. Oh, we're seeing the flood. Shit.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
It's the opening to Atlantis.
Ah!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Okay, who? Oh, right, it's Ardbert's friends. The first one looked different. The Rogan.
No, stand back.
Oh?
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come.
Interesting.
When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Oh.
Minfilia!
Whoa.
this place?
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting this Menphilia back. Too powerful. It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear.
Very true.
Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Damn. That was good. I'm glad she's sticking around. Did her hair change color? What the hell? Grown. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... You're a redhead? Suddenly? Something wrong. Her eyes too? I was focused on the hair. But yeah, your eyes, they've changed. Oh yeah, they have. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. So are you gonna change your name, or are you still gonna be Minfilia? And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Hell yeah! She just got a free power-up, dude! Though, sadly, Minfilia, I'm assuming, is now forever lost. Which, I mean... She has been out of the game since the end of A Realm Reborn. You know, the patches were like, the last time we actually had Minfilia. She hasn't been part of the events of everything happening since the Bloody Banquet or whatever they call it. It's like... He was making noise, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm glad she's sticking around, honestly, because she has had some great character development in this expansion, and she's been way more useful than regular Minfilia, and she has a great dynamic with the group and everything, so I'm fine with it, honestly. I hope she comes back with us to the source. That's what I hope happens. Because I feel like she has a lot of, great story arcs ahead of her, so I think this is the right choice. R.I.P. OG Minfilia, Oracle of Lights. You've made room for a potentially great character. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred would be angry with me, do you? Oh God. Honestly, I'm so deep in denial, I completely forgot that happened. It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. Minfilia became bigger than all of us at the end, you know? I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. This poor girl. Search for Thancred, not speak with Thancred? God damn it. He's not gonna be okay, is he? Hey, kitty. I'm only going for a short while longer, dude. Then you'll get some food, I promise. God, if Thancred is dead and we lost Minfilia, that's way too many Scions gone in a short moment there. Boy, can you please? Hey, can you please don't? Can you please not do that? Before we approach them, I need to just set him down outside this room and close the door, I think. And we can finish this up. Come on. Okay. Ugh. Let's finish this area. Let's kill a Light Warden. Is he... He's sitting on the stairs! He's alive! Oh my god. Thank God. Thou art returned, but where is Minfilia? Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. I'm so relieved he's alive. Chrane, thank the gods you're alright. You're back! We were beginning to worry about you. Thank fuck he's alive. Oh my god.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Shut the fuck up. How do you think I felt?
Really?
Felt.
He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Jesus, Thancred. Jesus Christ.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
There she is. Like a different person.
Minfilia?
He knows.
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now.
Are you kidding?
But that's all going to change, starting today.
You've been doing a great job, okay?
I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
You should probably sit down.
I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
He means it.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
See, was that so hard, Thancred? That's all she's needed to hear this whole time. Poor girl.
She will need a name.
We are giving her a new name?
A name?
Oh, shit.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
That's a very good reason.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Yeah. I agree.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
What do you want to be called?
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen is good, I think.
Reen? Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
We know you won't. Very nice. Very nice. Thancred's still alive. She gets her own identity. Good shit. Reen's ether has changed. It has taken on faint golden hue. Curious. Golden. Do you have any idea where we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh god, he's still alive as well. Shit. Ugh. Oh, I can't wait for this to be over, so we can all go home, assuming we even can. Minfilia will be sorely missed. Though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea, I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions. there would be no scions, and 2 worlds would be the worse for our absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing, until such time as we can return to them. However, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost 1 scion, we have gained another, after all. Yeah. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. Yeah, he blames himself for everything to do with Minfilia. Poor guy. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. Thank you for standing by Reen and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. When all this is over, perhaps I'll ask. I hope you... Oh, there it is, the ether current. I hope you learn to talk to her now, Thancred. That'd be very helpful for both of you. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reen's face is one of utter relief. Oh. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? Are you certain you're up for fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I could sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabartharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We'll make for Malika's Well. We have everyone to choose from as well for the duty support. That's sick. Hell yeah. That's some good shit, brother. Or is this going to be a trial? I instinctively went for dungeon, but maybe it's a trial. What were the trial levels? 7. 7. It could be a trial. Whoa. Could be a trial. Oh. There's a bunch of Talos here. Can we just bring some of them back? But I guess they're violent, so probably not. One of one. Got a sack of nuts. That's a lot of nuts! 85. $77. Though I cannot see it as you do, it is no less awe-inspiring sight. Something about this doesn't feel right. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since their creator's bone turned to dust? That the walls should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeaketh the surpassing skill of their architects. The warden is down there. I can feel it. Trial or dungeon? The song. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Chrane, and return. Let's put an end to this, Chrane, and return to the night sky. Return the night sky to Armorang. Do the support. So it's a dungeon. Okay. That means we can do this tonight. Nice. Okay, let's see. Oh man, I really want Thancred in here, but I'm a tank, so this is the way it's gonna be, I think. Reen, Oracle of Light still. That's cool. Yeah, let's roll with this group. That's fine. Trust. Isn't this what the trust system is supposed to be? Am I wrong in thinking that? I don't know. I mean, it's not unlocked yet, so it's probably gonna be a thing later, I'm assuming. Yeah, let's go. Let's wrap up tonight's event. Me and my young siblings here. Or am I the uncle, if Thancred's the dad? Is there anything I'm gonna collect from this dungeon? Samurai weapon, aiming gloves, sage weapon. Okay. I might have all the dungeons written down, but I don't have the dungeon names memorized, and I only look at the list of dungeons whenever I'm actually in one. So I actually do my hardest not to get spoiled by it. So don't worry. And I don't look up trial bosses ahead of time because there's no gear to farm in those, so I don't have to look them up. Plus I don't want to know what, like, primals or similar stuff in the case of Rathalos, you know, that I'm fighting. Is Rathalos the only non-primal trial? No, he's not. There's the Chimera and the Hydra and all that stuff. Never mind. And there's the Manderville questline. It has trials as well. And at least the one in Realm Reborn is not primal, so... Well, technically not, I guess. I don't remember the finer details of that. Who are we attacking now? Is it the big guy? That's a tiny lizard, okay. My plan was to stop at 3 a.m. It's now 3:48. I have to get up at 11. Just keeping that in mind, you know? And I'm assuming there's going to be a good stopping point after this. So far, the game has been like, you defeated a Light Warden, brings you back to town, gives you an achievement, and then it's like, here's a good place to stop. So I'm assuming it's gonna keep doing that. But last time, there was a giant attack that happened when that was queued up, so you never know. I keep thinking I hear the cat meowing, but apparently not. There it is. This tunnel seems to stretch on forever, says Alphino. I would agree. I think the ideal group for this run would be Reen, Thancred, and Urianger. Honestly, I think that fits the best. That is a big armadillo. That's a lot of damage, dude. Oh god, okay.
Leave the healing to me. Oh god.
That's a new skill. Look at that. I haven't even noticed that on my bar. The greater armadillo. Ah. Oh god.
You underestimate me.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, she's limit breaking? Sick. There we go. Gloves of casting. It was aiming that I wanted, I think. But those are kind of cool as well, though. I'll keep those. That's 1 out of, what, 3? I think every dungeon has 3 bosses. Whoa. Mr. Goo. Down, 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 down. Seeker of Hidden Truths. When did I get that? Out of the Wood. Oh. So that's yesterday's quest completion then, I guess. Or story segment completion. Okay, we're going down. Treasure chest. Well, faux bad. Treasure. Wristband of casting. Why do they think I want to be a caster? And why does that look kind of dope? Get it out of here. 412. We're officially in territory where gear is better than what I have. But honestly, I don't think I need to get a bunch of new gear. I'll just wait till I get tombstone stuff. It's the Crypt Lurker stuff, right? For Shadowbringers, I think. That's the best. They have stolen the royal custard! Wow. Wow. It's been a long time since I saw that clip. Jesus. Earring of aiming. Oh, the turquoise currents. Okay, that's the end, huh? Okay. We're getting close. Whoa, okay. He has buckets. Amphibious tallows. Are those buckets? Why, yes. Yes, I believe they are. Malika's gift. A joke. Well, what a time to hiccup. Okay, so you don't want to stand. You want to stand behind him. You don't want to have a water spout behind you. That was cool. Okay.
Leave the healing to me.
I'm trying to, Alphino, but freaking me out with all the dips of health. Like when I heal, I'm one of those healers that like frantically tries to keep everyone topped off, you know. But when I tank, I usually have healers who play the opposite way. And it stresses me out because I keep looking at my health and being like, I'm about to die. Those are still buckets. Such a strange design choice.
Take this!
Wilbur!
I'll show you.
Okay. 20%. Your time is up, buddy. I think I now understand Alphino's aversion to water. Not another word. That looks like crafter gear. Okay. Well, to the inventory you go. This is all part of my fund for the dome and restoration project. Huh. What are... Oh, that's a Sin Eater? All of these are? Okay, interesting. A new form. Bruh. Get over here. Impressive. These crystals are devoid of ether. That explains why it looks like this. A leather ring. Huh. I know they're technically upgrades and I should just equip them, but I don't want to. Oh, which one are we? We're killing this one? Okay. I assume when you play this with regular people, you can stop both from happening. Blanche. Which one? This one? That one, of course. That makes perfect sense. This one? Okay. Ugh, my back. Katana, hell yeah. That's one of the things I wanted. That's so clean, dude. Beautiful. Perfect. Let me just mark that as gotten. So, remaining is aiming gloves and sage weapon. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Whoa, storage. Okay. Cool. Storage. Yeah. Oh, okay. So stand between those. I don't think I know the pattern for that one yet, though. I just stood where the NPCs were. Jesus.
Leave the healing to me.
I think those might be all the mechanics, or not. Come on. So close.
Protect me.
On guard.
Alize just straight up died. Okay, they can revive each other. That's good. This is it. Feel like I'm the only one doing damage right now. Woo! Hell yeah, dog! That was cool. In the right tune of the music as well. That was neat. Let me absorb you. Oh. Let's do the fusion dance.
The lights. It's blinding.
That's 3? 4? Yeah, it's 4. Oh, okay. We're finally seeing some negative effects of this. Okay, that's not good. Uh-oh. Not good. Fending pants. Okay. Got almost halfway to through 78. Claws. Nah. Nah. Okay. I should probably keep the healing shirt. If I am supposed to come in here and farm the sage weapon, it might be easier if I have a piece of the gear already. Okay, so negative effects, I guess. Drawbacks of doing what we've been doing. If it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng.
But... Oh, but it's not an auto.
But when Urianger told me that Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
Why are they all Scandinavian catmen? Like,
you can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Oh, is it time? I bring the night, gentlemen.
The sky. It's...
They've never seen this in their entire lives. It's crazy. Oh, it's him. Maybe his death is preventable. Hopefully, that'd make her sacrifice worth it.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
But it's daytime.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
R.I.P. Tesleen. Goddamn. Okay. I guess they're leaving.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthri, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
Yeah.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Yeah, makes sense. It all leads back to Vorthri. Is this not the moment Emet-Selch usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments? Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, Yet our travails are far from over. Perhaps the ministrations were not as thorough as I thought. Or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. But what about you, Chrane? Do you feel different at all? They didn't notice? The end to Light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. Fast at hand. Fast at hand. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope to return. The return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Chrane, together. Flying! Wow! Yeah! I guess we're not going back to them to check up on them. Are you feeling alright, Chrane? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind, I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, right? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Yep. She sees it too, then. Now being judged from two sides. Oh, no. It's always out in the plaza, like in the middle of this ring. What is it now, Reen? Y'shtola said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. Yeah, she needs to talk about what you're both seeing. What is happening to me. Oh. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Crane's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Chrane, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh! It sounds like shattering glass at the same time as it sounds like bones breaking, and that's one of the worst sounds I've ever heard, I think. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. So is she the Shirke to my guts? Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Yes, mother. Understood. Good. Whether you want it or not, you have most certainly earned some respite. Every time they go to talk to the Exarch, I'm sent to my room where I talk to fucking Aardvark. You seem not quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal or freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready. Oh! Ardbert? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, he wasn't with us. So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
Are you dead, though? Are you really dead?
I see. Minfilia's gone, then.
Yeah.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
I think you'll find out soon enough, though. Oh, God.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
No. Is this why he's here? Ah. It hurts him?
What just happened?
Oh my, dude. Can I transfer light into him and make him actually, like, physically manifest? Is that something we can do? Can we share the burden of this somehow? I'm probably way too optimistic about this. Maybe I'm not. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. There was something Minfilia said to me. Yeah. I think we need to share this.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
Oh,
not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Yes.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero
Hell
in this
no,
room,
dude.
and it is not me. I'm
There's
just a
two.
shadow, cursed to wander.
You're my bro, dude. I believe in you. You're a real hero. We'll share this burden and we'll bring about a better tomorrow. God damn it, Arberts! Get back here, Aardvark. Shit. What does he do?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
Ardbert!
Is everything all right?
Tell him.
That pain again. And did it pass?
But Ardbert, though.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
Did he already absorb a part of it?
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Do this impossible thing.
That you survive this, no matter what.
Hmm.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I think the solution is Ardbert. When the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass.
Interesting.
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Echo! But who? Heavensward! No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Wait, whoever this is knows about the history? And is in Ishgard? Please tell me you're finished. We have to go. They're almost at any moment. Very well. Where to next? Let's just worry about getting out of the city. And I'll pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 must be the... might be the Knight's rubble by now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. There will be nothing left for us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. So, whoever this is... Oh god, have faith, my friend. We will find him. This is so interesting. Okay, that is part of the vision that Urianger talked about, for sure. But I don't think it's Urianger who has the vision. I think it's the Exarch. I think he's the point of view character for that scene. Was that the past? No, it was the future, my man. Let's pick that, though. Because it relates to time. No. The future. Ardbert? Get back here and absorb the light. Guess not. Shrouded in darkness. Okay, so I think the vision thing we saw was from the Exarch's point of view, right? But it's in the future. And it, as it noted, like the Book of Heavensward and stuff, like all the stuff I've done, it's already happened. The book is written, I'm like a storytime figure, kind of. Because I'm dead, basically. And the Exarch, as we know, lives for a long time. So it would make sense for it to still be him. And he's running around with someone. He's sending a vision of basically us losing in the future. He's sending a vision of that back to himself in the Crystal Tower. Through the Crystal Tower. Somehow, he has the power to do that. And he's trying to change his past, our future. Like the Exarch is saying, the past needs to be unwritten. The past, he knows. The Exarch, oh my god, I think I've solved it. Hold on. The Exarch that we're talking to, I don't think he went from being a young dude to suddenly being just 100 years in this place. I think he's gone, the stuff we just saw, I think the Exarch went through before bringing the Crystal Tower to this shard. Because time moves different, right? So time moves different. He somehow, he went through all of this stuff in the future and went into this world with the Crystal Tower after everything he experienced. He said, well, it didn't happen after the Heaven Sword, like the dragon song, whatever. It should happen after the liberation of Alamigo or something like that. He was like trying to pinpoint when something happened in history. It doesn't say in the event chat thing, but maybe no, not even in the general one. Okay, but he said he was like going through points in the story, like in time, like it should happen here or there. Like maybe he's trying to pinpoint when the Scions disappeared or when we died or stuff like that, like trying to pinpoint a very specific event in time. And I think he went back to this place. He somehow got to the Crystal Tower and moved all of it back here to this shard. Or he somehow first went back in time and then moved the Crystal Tower. I don't know which one. But the Exarch, I think, is the cat dude in the Crystal Tower because it is the Crystal Tower storyline. He's the only character tied to it. It has to be him. But he lived a long life, learned a lot of powers, like based on the knowledge of the Crystal Tower, and then he took the tower, moved it to this timeline, I'm assuming. And then I don't know how it works with him moving back. Like, does he first move back in time and then move shards? Or does he move shards and our point in time moves forward and becomes synced with where he is? I don't know how that works. Or is this place just always ahead? Is this world 100 years in the future from where we are? No matter what happens. Like, we don't know. We don't know. We might be more than 100 years ahead of all the main events happening. Since Ardbert and the other ones had already gone through it and the light basically won. Does that mean that he went through all the trials and tribulations way before all this happened? Disappeared to our world. A bunch of time passed. They came back with Minfilia and then like the 100 years starts from there. Like, there's so much time mumbo jumbo happening right now. But I'm starting to think that the cat dude, the Exarch, I'm starting to think he lived to see all of this happen, saw it all go down, saw it all go wrong, went back to try and fix it, to stop that future from happening. But I'm unsure if he moved the tower in the past or not. And if it did move the tower in the past, could a young version of him be locked in the tower somehow? Could that be could he himself be undone from history by changing the future? Would he, like, I don't know what type of like time variant we're going with here. Like, will he change his past, our future, and he will disappear, and a normal aged version of him will come out of the tower, like having been stuck in there all this time. I'm very curious to see what they do with it. I think we should start like learning from past few days. Oh my god, return to Yulmore. Boy. Having learned from past days, I think we should start this quest and stop before leaving town. Master Chrane, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Oculator at your earliest convenience. And sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. What a game. I love this game so much. It's so fucking good. Last piece of content for the night. Emmett Selk in the corner. Funny. Has to be the cat dude.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
You assume right.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrant. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Has to be the lion. It has to be.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all.
Hell yeah, dog.
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
He can tell that I'm basically a walking light bomb.
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not.
Yeah.
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose.
Yeah.
A limitation
very human
of your
thing.
ephemeral existence.
Yeah, it's a very human issue.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
True.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
Interesting.
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
Interesting. Okay.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Whoa. Cool.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
So, kind of like Bahamut?
Ere long,
in a star, I mean?
Thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn
Thank
unmade
you.
Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
There's more.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
Oh. That... Okay, that's a very good way to describe that. Okay.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
14. Above the markers on the floor.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering. Me being one of them.
Emetzelk, Lahabrea, and Elidibus.
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and
The main
foolish,
one is over the star.
oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Interesting. Okay. So he freely admits that they made a mistake.
We discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical.
Yeah.
But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Damn.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
I don't know what he wants
A
from me.
vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Oh, something has happened.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Yulmore?
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An
Because-
intriguing use of resources.
Yeah.
I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for
It's
the
because
safety
the
of
last
citizens.
Light Warden is his lion inside Yulmore.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls?
I do. I
Even
think
if he
it's
does
the
have some means
lion.
of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
God damn, this game is good. Lena? We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured, I'm fully recovered and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow Warriors of Darkness. Your condition is unchanged. Good. If you can but hold out until the end of the coming battle, I am confident that we will find a remedy for your affliction. Well, that is the stream, everybody. That's the end of tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with more of the MSQ. And hopefully the end of this piece of shit. At least it's Light Warden. That was just like everything else, just like beautiful. So good. The Ascian perspective is really nice to have in this. Like, it all just makes such perfect sense, you know? Ilmeg, that's the one. I'm gonna do Pixie Dailies and then go to bed. Yeah, if you didn't hear my speculation on stuff regarding the Book of Heavensward and all that stuff, that was before I walked into the throne room, or the Warden's chamber, the Exarch's chamber. So, yeah, be sure to check that out, because goddamn, I have some theories. But yeah, other than that, I think we're good. I think that about covers it. So, on that note, this game is incredible. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, everyone.